All right. Good evening. Welcome in. How we doing, Devil? Let's see how this goes. I guess it'll be just as much of a sort of like a sound check, technical type stream as it will be a normal stream. It's been a while. Feels like it's been, I don't know, it's been more than a week, hasn't it? Or I guess it would be a week today. No, actually, it would be more than a week. But yeah, so I was just going to say, I'll be looking for anything that makes noise. Anything that makes noise, how does it sound? Is it even making a sound? Hey there, Golden State. Welcome in. How we doing? Andriana, welcome in as well. So did you guys hear the sound redemption? I'm doing good. Just a bit feeling sleepy. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not going to be doing the A to Z list today because if I remember correctly, I haven't even looked at the list, to be honest, but I think we were on one that was like over 3,000 kilometers. So today is just going to be more or less random World of Trucks jobs, and if we find any sound issues, stopping to fix that or whatnot. Do you have any preference? Did y'all hear the sound alert, by the way? And hopefully it wasn't too loud. Omer, welcome in. Welcome in, Gan. You didn't hear it? So we got a problem straight away. What's 1756? Oh, you're talking about the next job on the list, or if 1,700 kilometers? Oh, that's right. We never did get to the long one, did we? Because I was supposed to do that the Thursday that I had the sound issues, I believe. You know what? Actually, we could do that one, I think. The mic is loud. Okay. Yeah, that's good that you say that, Gam, because that's what that's the one that's going to be the focus of today's stream, is trying to figure out, because I had the last Thursday that I was supposed to stream, all this stuff got messed up, and I'm having to use a new software mixer Devil, do you have any preference on server? I don't mind either way. Okay, we'll go Truckee today, I guess. Okay, so mic needs to go down a little bit. Let's see. I don't know. I think Devil's got the job. I haven't looked at the list. I'm just trying to figure out what I should change. Like, actually, I'm kind of curious as how the mic is even going through to the stream, to be honest. Hold on a second. Stream input, Rode Unify. Personal mix. How about now? Now it's too low, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah, now it's way too low. Don't worry, I'm here. Welcome in, you all. How's it going? Let's see now. And now it's going to be too loud again, I think. Let me leave it right there for now. It looks like it might be too loud. You doing good? Nice. All right, let's see. We're going to be messing with a lot of audio settings today, just so you guys know. Which city is next, by the way, Devil? Here, let me open it up. Didn't we need to go to Bilbao? Or have we already been there? Let me look at my delivery. I think it was on this profile last. Hey, somebody named Woody is here. Did we not go to Bilbao? No, we didn't. Hey there, Widowmaker. Welcome in. Oh, okay, okay. That's you. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, maybe we didn't go to Bilbao. I don't know. I think it was this profile we drove last. All right. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, you all. Sammy, good evening. 85 Stream Street. That is amazing. Oh, that rain is loud for me. Just trying to get some windows situated here so I can. Sort of keep an eye on the sound and chat at the same time. The game seems a bit loud on the mixer anyways. I don't know how it is for you guys. Do you guys even hear the music in the background? It's going to be hard to hear the music in the background, but do you guys even hear it? Should be able to hear it now when there's no other noise going on. Wait, what am I going there for? I went to the wrong menu. This is 2,800 kilometers. I purposely got it set like really low, so that like you really only going to hear it whenever there's like whenever there's like complete silence, when I'm not talking or if there's no game sound. So that might need to go up a little bit.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
course, it's going to switch songs as soon as I start messing with the volume, so I don't hear anything. How's it with the mic now, by the way? Is it still too loud? Yeah, not a bad job. All right, take job. It's going to cost me 3,000 to get there. That's fine. What I don't like is that my microphone now picks up a lot more extra noise than it used to. I can't figure out how to get it to not do that with this new software. So I have to be careful when I fart. Like it's picking up the yeah, I think it is Birmingham after Bilbao. Like it picks up the buttons on the down steering wheel too, which I really don't like. I don't think the other one did that. There's an echo. Oh man, okay. 1 second. Wait, yeah, wait, hold on a second. There's like all kinds of noise coming through the microphone now, it looks like. Question is, are we even going to be able to make it through this job from me having to fix shit all the time? Okay, let's see here. Now we got an echo instead of turning the volume down. Terrific. Okay, I'll just put it back on what it was then, I guess. That's better, right? No more echo. All right, let's see. And now I'm louding. Yeah, that's why I wanted to. That's why I thought changing the microphone source would be better. But okay. Let's we'll just drop the mic volume down in going loud, yeah. Alright, tech issues are the worst. Well, the last Thursday stream that I was supposed to have last week, I had to cancel because of this exact reason, because it's all because of these new headphones that I bought, and it's completely messed everything up. But how about now? I've turned it down a little bit, but I don't know if it's gone down any. It doesn't. I mean, it looks like it's almost the same level as the game now on the mailed audio mixer. Now it's good, but the engine sound is kind of loud compared to it. All right, let's try this. How about now? Is it still the same, or I did turn the game sound down a little bit overall. Well, it's just like, yeah, anybody that's got any sound feedback, please speak up. If anything changes, or if there's something you feel is too loud, too low. Hey there, Ruri, welcome in. Send help, I ate spicy bratwurst. Hey Marco, how we doing? Good to see you. How's things? Hope everything's going as good as it can. I don't think the need a bratwurst bomb meme. I mean, that can be easily arranged. Please no. I mean, Trump did make a meme dumping poop all over people, so I think it would be easy enough to make a bratwurst bomb. I'm good. I got a call that helps me move forward with placement. Oh, nice. Which means you're going to be able to get moved in somewhere and settled in soon, I hope. Nice. All right, let me readjust some windows here right quick, since I think we may be okay for now. We're also looking for sound issues or anything. So any input is welcome. Because I don't know, you guys may remember hearing me talking about having some broken headphones. I ended up going back to an old pair that I used to use, and I did finally buy these ones that I got now that are new. But whenever I was buying them, I didn't really pay attention to the type of connector, the type of connector that it uses. Because the sound mixer that the virtual sound mixer that I use was a Rode software. Specifically for their products and this microphone. And it works off of the microphone being connected by USB and then having a headphone connected to the microphone itself with a 3.5mm jack. And I didn't pay no attention to that whenever I bought this set of headphones. So they came in the mail, and opened it up, and it's a USB cable on it. I'm like, oh shit. So what do we do now? I did look around. There is like a USB to 3.5mm adapter that you can get, but then you only have stereo sound instead of 7.1 surround, which these headphones have if you use USB. So I thought, well, crap. I guess I'll use the USB, and, you know, surely there'll be a way to set up another, like, software mixer, right? Welcome in, Fabio. How's it going? So that's what I did. I found... or I downloaded Elgato Wave software mixer. And thought, yeah, this'll work fine. Welcome in, Grumpy. How we doing? Yeah, it works fine, but now all my audio channels and settings and everything is completely messed up. So that last Thursday that I was supposed to stream, I sat here all night trying to fix and set up that new virtual mixer and audio and everything. You're okay? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Actually, I've been at home yesterday and today. because I wasn't feeling so good, but for now, I'm feeling better. Yeah, we're on the Truckee server tonight. So yeah, I was up until, I think I posted on my Discord. I think it was like 1:30 in the morning or something. So I was like up until like 1:30 in the morning that Thursday night, trying to fix audio. My goodness, I can't even hear my own truck over again. Or no, that's Woody's truck. Widowmaker. How is their truck so much louder than mine is? That's the only thing I'm not really liking about sound mods at the moment, is I'm hearing everybody else's truck louder than my own. Yeah, that high revving that you guys are hearing, that's not my truck. Y'all gonna stop? Oh my goodness. That is quite annoying.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Dude. Jeez, is there anything we can do about that? Hello, it's not gonna let me sleep. Oh, it's too close to the curb, evidently. You hear my truck louder than your own, so it's strange. Oh, wow, that, yeah. And that is weird. So it's not just me, then. That's good to know. Hey there, Bailey. Welcome in. So how do we freaking turn down the noise of... I don't think you can you? We're playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. Because this is just for your own truck. Adjust the volume of other truck sound effects such as... Oh, no, that's... tires... It's like all the sound settings are just for like your own truck. Unless you adjust the sound of the truck's interior sounds, maybe? Traffic volume? Would that be, though... Is that going to include the AI plus the other trucks that we're driving with? I mean, they are technically other traffic. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. See, I was thinking it was just me, but then Woody or Widowmaker said that they're hearing my truck more than their own. What? I never did sleep? Oh my goodness. It is tough out there. Very tough. What the hell did I do when I stopped there then? Well, there's another fuel station up here, so should be able to make that one before the 5 minutes runs out. I was in the shower and all I heard was tech talk when you last stopped. Yeah, evidently I forgot to sleep as well, Marco. You missed your opportunity. You could have told me you were going to the shower. I would have started speaking Swedish. Hey there, napping. How's it going? Yeah, am I awake is questionable because evidently we just stopped at the last fuel station to sleep and I didn't even do that, so. I'm couch surfing it. Couch surfing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh wait, that did actually help. Oh, this piece of shit game. This is one of those places where it's got to be like a fucking... It's like a hairline you gotta stand on. But that did help, actually, with the other players' trucks, too.
Oh no!
Hey there, James. Welcome in. I might actually adjust that down just a little bit. Did you hear your entrance command, James? I don't got nothing against those other guys' truck sounds, but where the hell was it at? Is there a traffic light? No sound, can't hear you. What? Is James just watching without sound then, or what? Hey there, goofball. How's it going? I can hear you. I think James is just watching without sound. That's what he's trying to tell us. Like, he's just here watching and hanging about, but without audio. He may be doing something while watching it, but you know. It's all good. Hello, James. Can't hear you. Did you hear your entrance command, though, is what I'm asking. Yeah, he's trolling. Sus. Yeah. How was the Satisfactory stream? I was in there lurking about a little bit this morning while I was trying to get shit done. Sometimes I almost, like, kind of feel like I want to reinstall that game, but I've got too much going on as far as games go right now. It's become your peace. What? You get more peace out of Satisfactory than Truck It? I think we'll leave it on 80. There. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's like, I do like it. The stress with work and logical things, so it's nice to be able to think, problem solve without a workplace stress. I bought it and played it a little bit, but I don't know. It just didn't hold my attention enough, I guess. Oh, there's an AI acting all crazy. I am getting full on stuck into Crimson Desert though. That's for sure. I was gonna stream that today, to be honest. I was like, I want to do Crimson Desert. I'm like, I want to play Crimson Desert. But then I ended up trucking anyway, so. It's the only bad thing about that game is it being single player, so you can't do anything with. You know, it's like definitely not like a friendly co-op or community friendly game. Truck is chill, I enjoy it, but it doesn't always fulfill my need for some sort of logical problem solving. True. You've been breaking things? Of course, James, always. What more do you expect of me? No, it's this headset that I bought. Because what it is whenever I bought this microphone, I bought like the microphone, the arm, and the headset like as a set because it's like all road stuff. And so there's a virtual software mixer program or a sound mixer program that Rode has made specifically for their products. But that requires using their microphone with...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
Earth to Jess, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How we doing? It's a Jess raid. Hope everything's going well. The Rode app kind of pisses me off. Oh no, why is that? Welcome in, raiders. I hope we're doing good. How was your stream today, Jess? Welcome in, Chris. Hope everything went well. I see you've gotten started on the A to Z challenge as well.
Holy shit.
How's that going so far? Chris, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You guys grab that link there. Go check out Earth to Jess. Make sure to drop a follow. She's also starting the same A to Z challenge that we're doing. So if you guys want to follow her progress there, make sure to drop a follow. It was great, thanks. How's yours going? It's going kind of slow because I've just been on like a 1 week hiatus. Yeah, now we're back at it, so. Currently on our way to Bilbao. And then after that, I think we got to go to Birmingham. But, yeah, I was just about to explain why, the stuff that I was breaking that caused me to miss the stream last Thursday. And then, I took the weekend off for Easter weekend. I didn't do any streaming over the weekend, so it's been like a week since, or actually a little more than a week since I've actually streamed anything. I have the mini mics and it seems like it's always messing up the pairing. Okay. Both my wife and I work from home. She's over here chewing into someone right now. I might have to close my door. Uh-oh. So how far have you gotten so far? Are you still on the A's or? Oh, what are you disconnected? Somebody got disconnected. But yeah, what it was, James, is that one sounded fresh. Welcome in, Rescue. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Hopefully the alerts are working. Ziva, I don't have an open Discord. All good this end. Yeah, still A's. Got to Albacete. Okay. Up to Norway tomorrow. Ooh. Thinking of restarting my A to Z as I just checked out the places I've been and then avoided them. But going ABC might be a better option. One I just ripped sounded much worse and felt even worse than that sprinkler. Did that even work? Because I didn't hear the sound for it. There's probably some stuff in Mix It Up that I forgot to change. I had an M2 drive failure on my gaming rig. Lost all my truck. Ooh, damn. That's tough. Okay, well, yeah. So the video came up, but I didn't hear the sound for it though. I don't think you guys heard the sound for it. You heard the sound? Okay. Got my truck wheel finally, but they messed up, so I have not opened it, the box yet until I get a response from the store. Oh. No spamming sprinkler. Also heard the sound? Okay. Okay, so that's something I'm not hearing then. You guys heard it, but I didn't hear it. I'll have to figure that one out, because we might see Illinois DLC very soon. Yeah. Well, they had posted a gameplay video, but that was like, what, 2 or 3 weeks now? And they haven't posted another one. Just trying to check, so I didn't hear stuff. But either way, back to the sound issue that I created for myself, that I'm still trying to get sorted out. Since this is like the first stream since I created this problem. They sent an R5 truck bundle and not the truck wheels, so they might want me to send it back and just get the wheel. Oh. So you just wanted the wheel, but they sent you they sent you the whole bundle. No hand job sounds. I was gonna say, let me stop right here while we can. I'll have to stop and do all this stuff on the fly, otherwise I'll forget. But anyway, either way, so I used the Rode microphone and I had a Rode headset that I used with it and the Rode Unify sound mixer. But that relies on you plugging in the headphones directly into the mic with a 3.5mm jack, right? And I didn't pay attention to that whenever I bought these headphones that don't have a 3.5mm jack, that uses a USB. So I looked into getting an adapter, which I could have gotten an adapter, but then it would be stereo sound instead of 7.1 surround. Welcome in, 7th. How we doing? And my main reason for spending the little extra to get this headphone instead of the other ones that I planned on getting was for the 7.1. So I was like, oh man. So I have to use the USB connection to the computer to get the 7.1. So I thought, well, that'd be fine. I'll find another software mixer. But it turned out to not be fine because by me not having the Rode Unify mixer anymore and changing to the USB with a different software mixer, I had to go through and redo every single one of my audio channels. Let me see here. Where is that? Is the overlay. Hold on. Where's the sound for that thing at? Overlay and images, volume. Events. Can't be right. So I'm wondering if you guys are even hearing the other stuff as well, the timers and stuff that comes up. Here, let me go into the overlays. You heard the beam one. We heard the entrance commands. Okay, but you didn't hear the taco sprinkler, right? Wait, okay, you guys did hear it. Like, look what you made me do. Multi-creaming. Wait, no, wait. You guys said you did hear the taco sprinkler one, right? I'm confusing myself. Okay, I didn't hear it. You guys heard it, but I didn't hear it. Where is that? I don't even know where that sound is going through anymore. Oh, it was the hand job one. Let's see. Where the hell is that one at in the bot? I don't even know where that one's at in the bot. Now I got ads, I'm out. Twitch channel points, here we go. Here, there. Yeah, this one is still set on You guys heard it now, though, right? Okay. Well, like, see what it is. Whenever I switch to this other mixer, I have to go through my bot. Every channel points redemption, every event, you know, the raids, the follows, all the alerts, every one of the alerts, every one of the channel points redemptions, every one of the like the custom walk-on commands, anything that has sound, I had to go through the bot and try to remember to change them all. I had to change the audio channel for every single one. And like I said, I had already been setting and messing with it for about an hour before I was supposed to stream that last Thursday. So I sat and messed with it from about 5 p.m. until like 1:30 in the morning my time, trying to fix all this shit. Welcome in, Maxwell. I'm doing good. How about yourself? But the so I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff I forgot because there's like hundreds of different sound alerts that I have set up in the bot. 3 a.m. for you. Oh, wow. You over in Asia or Oceania somewhere? See, all right, you have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in. But the farts was okay. You guys heard those, right? I think those were okay because I did hear those myself. Somebody said caca. They didn't hear the caca. No, you wouldn't have heard that one because that one's still on the wrong input. No, I pulled over. I'm trying to fix stuff still from where I had to switch audio mixers. Okay, you guys should have heard that. All right. I smell caca because Torch is here and his diaper is full. Welcome in, Torch. You got somebody shit talking you. Speed Demon, thank you very much for the subscribe. Appreciate it. All right, I think we got... That would be Marcy. Marcy. Yeah, yeah. Missing channel point reward. Oh. Evidently, I still got some channel points rewards enabled in the bot that don't even exist on Twitch anymore. He's over there clipping stuff too. This one I don't think even worked earlier. Does this one work now? My God, that's loud. All right, I think that I don't know what else is going to be missing, but I'm sure there's probably some more stuff missing.
When I teach masturbation, I'm always just like, have fun with it.
That one's not active anymore, but I just had to use it. Squeal like a pig is not working. Oh my god. I'll be here all night trying to fix this stuff. Somebody's already gotten fed up of waiting and leaving. I don't blame them. Okay, that one should be working. Wait, the fuel one, right? Let's see. Oh my god, this is like a whole list of... Yeah, I'm not hearing the taco sprinkler one. Well, today's stream I knew was going to be sort of a like stream / technical issue fixing type of stream. Because there's so many sound commands I've got set up on this bot. It's got to be several hundred. And there was no way I was going to be able to go through, like, possibly find every one of them. All right, let's see. I think that's... We'll leave that for now. Oh, Devil had to go sleep. I might as well do that too. We've been sitting here for so long now. All right. Hey there, Gary. The point of the game to build up a driving, like a truck driving company. You start out as a new trucker. You
proceeds from this channel go to
ESB
Gaming,
until you can
a
buy
gaming
your own
community
truck,
with a
then
greater
you
purpose
run your own
to
company,
help children and their families who are
and
struggling
just try to build a
financially
trucking
for various
company.
reasons.
About like any other simulator, you know, about like Flight Sim. You fly planes to earn money. You drive trains to earn money. Build a company. Bus simulator, same thing. I don't understand. What is millennia got to do with this? We are told I used to drive a truck for a living. This is nothing like driving a real truck. Think about it. Not everybody drives a truck for a living, though.
Okay.
Taco sprinkler audio worked in stream. Okay. I'm not hearing that one for some reason. You guys are hearing it, but I'm not hearing it. Thank you very much for the biddies, though. So I appreciate it. But I have driven a truck for 17 years in total in 2 different countries. So I do know the similarities and the difference they are between driving a real truck and in this game. But for people that don't drive a truck or never driven a truck, sure, no game is ever gonna give you the full experience. But it's definitely gonna give you an idea. And that's what it's all about. There's a lot of people that have played this game and they've went on to actually getting their CDLs or commercial driver's license and are now driving trucks for a career. I have an all-black Mack truck on one of my ATS profiles. They came out with that black edition. I don't know if it's called black edition. But did Widowmaker never come back? Or maybe they had to go. I don't know. Yeah, to be honest, Torch, like we have to go to some driving schools.
Talk about turning a negative into a positive.
Welcome in, Gabber. How we doing? Like whenever we have to redo our workers' competence license, because we have to, it's something we have to have extra over here. And there's 5 different categories or 5 different courses that we have to continuously do refreshers on. And sometimes, like, it depends on where our company books it in at, but most of the time we have to go to an actual driving school to do these refresher courses. And I've seen some of the simulators that some of these courses use and watch some of the students, you know, as they're sitting there and doing them and stuff. And I'm just looking at it like, my God, this is the crap you guys are using to simulate with? Like, you know, it was like the graphics were awful. It was nothing like ATS and ETS. And there was even one place I even mentioned to them, I'm like, dude, you know what? There's a computer game that at least looks much better than what you guys are using right now. I don't know how it is as far as physics and everything goes, but rough but positive. I've been at home the past 2 days myself from feeling pretty rough, so but yeah, I can agree with you on the driving school simulators. Oh no, it's nothing to do with that. That 24-hour stream was a long time ago now. No, I've been having issues with something to do with my stomach. Like it's not heartburn or anything. I don't know what it is because, and they've actually went down into my stomach and looked and said everything looks normal. But I don't know. It's like I get this really intense pain up in my upper abdomen. And you can't do anything. It hurts so bad. And the weird thing is it tends to come at night most of the time for some reason. Most of the times that I've had issues with it, it seems like it's always been at night, but and I'll start like I feel nauseous as well. Like I feel like I'm going to throw up and my mouth, and I'll start salivating. Like extra, like I'll be drooling like a fucking, you know, dog looking at a beef steak laying in front of it or something. You know what I mean? Like my mouth will be salivating so fast that I won't even have time to like swat. I have to spit it out. And it'll go on like that for hours, you know, 3 or 4 hours at a time. And then eventually it'll gradually go away. And I don't know what's causing it, but this past time that I had it, it was, what's today? Today's Thursday. Tuesday night. No, Monday night. Monday night, in the middle of the night, I had issues with it. It kept me up all night, so I didn't go to work the next day. But it continued to hurt all day Tuesday. Like, not intense, but just enough to where it was like uncomfortable. And that has never happened before. Like usually it's just been real intense for 3 to 4 hours, sometimes 5, and then it goes away. But this time it was like real intense, and then it just sort of lingered all day Tuesday. And then it got worse again Wednesday night for a little while. So I didn't hardly get any sleep last night either. So I've been asleep for like half the day today. But like whenever it gets to its worst, it's like you feel like you gotta throw up and you're just like gagging and dry heaving. And then at the same time, I just got like so much, I don't know what it is. My body is producing like so much saliva that it's like literally just running out of my mouth. I'm like, the fuck is this? Am I turning into a zombie or something or what? Discord me your address. I'll mail you some candy. I don't think I need candy. Shouldn't have taken no shot. Yeah, it's a COVID shot. Having pain in my stomach and then needing to take a healthy shit. A hefty shit? No, it's not constipation. Oh, it's not constipation. Zombie conversion for hitting all those deer? I don't know. You were here when I told you that Helena ran over a deer too, right? Hey there, Per. Welcome in. Wait, I thought you didn't want... I did go to Taco Bell, but that was a while back now. The Taco Bell menu here is nothing like it is in the States. Downloaded Left Lane yesterday, just check to see if it works. Oh, nice. Have you been on there yet? Or are you going to do that now? The candy? Oh. I don't think a pic of me is any kind of eye candy whatsoever. A pic of me is something like... It's like one of those awful things you don't want to look at, but for some reason you can't look away. Yeah, he told me it runs in the family. I'm just waiting for your daughter to and the son to get his license and ram a deer. Hey, who knows? Maybe. The edible? I sure could use some edibles, that's for sure. Want me to send you a joint? I'll lose my job. Is that all? Well, I mean, it's what's paying the bills. I'm not exactly not exactly raking in the big bucks on OnlyFans or anything, so kind of got to have that job. Maybe time to stream on Kick and start harassing people. I guess. Turn into one of those, oh, what do they call it? What is it? What do they call those people? Not dement. That's like dementia. Degen. That's the word I'm looking for. No, toxic. Yeah, no. Time to turn into one of those degenerate streamers. Which is at least on my X feed, it's sort of a hot topic on Twitch right now. I don't know if any of you guys keep up with anything. I get them on my For You on the X. I don't exactly know why, because I don't watch Asmongold or anything. But I've been seeing a lot of posts saying that he got banned for a week for saying something. Whereas there's like another streamer that supposedly uses a shock collar on his dog live on stream, and another guy that accidentally, or I don't know accidentally, but another guy was supposedly seen on stream hitting his girlfriend or something. So there's a lot of people like in an outrage about how those two guys haven't been banned yet, but Asmongold can say that he doesn't care about any third world countries' opinions and get banned for a week. Seems legit, right? So you can torture dogs and you can hit your girlfriends, but you can't say that you don't care about somebody's opinion. Yeah, while other channels do way more rule breaking shit and they just get tops. Yeah. I know the topic because I was in that stream. Well, Asmongold stream. Oh, okay. So what from what I've been reading, he said something about he didn't care about the opinions of like third world countries or something. Is that what it was about then, Gabber? Yeah, he did. He was reviewing a news topic. Okay. So he got banned for a week for not caring about someone else's opinion. I don't watch the guy. I do have stuff that comes up across my For You that is related to some of these people. It's just like Hassan. I don't watch Hassan or anything like that either, but I know about what he's doing simply because I'll see. It's not posts coming directly from. It's like stuff that other people that are reposting shit. You know what I mean? He got banned for saying his opinion about that particular situation that was being discussed on the news. Oh. See, that is crazy. Society is failing if you're not able to have an opinion about anything. I was watching SAS earlier and they got to experience traffic not moving at stop signs and setting at green lights. Is that still happening? Because that's been doing that for a long time now. Hopefully they'll take note of that and tell the guys, whoever's in charge of doing the traffic and stuff. I don't know if it would be the map makers, but hopefully they take note of that and get it sorted. No, you're fine, Gabber. You know how it is. I don't care. That's one thing I really like about this community that I've got is we've been able to talk about just about anything and nobody gets into a heated conversation over it. And I don't want to promo people, but not gonna lie, Asmund does a great job in trying to keep things in balance, is what he is saying and cannot say. To be fair, Asmund's stream has nothing to do with gaming anymore. Don't know why he's on Twitch. It's been a long time since he was a WoW pro player. Yeah, but I mean, Twitch is an open book, right? You can stream anything on here. He is streaming on Rumble now, I did see. Which would be a better fitting platform for him because he does still play a lot of games. Because Rumble is very political opinionated over there as far as streaming goes. There's a lot of political streams on Rumble. Last time he was playing Crimson Desert, you mean? Yeah, Crimson Desert. Yeah, he's streaming on Kick as well, so... Could you imagine? The bank those guys must be making, man. Like, they're already making a lot just off of Twitch. But then you throw in like a couple thousand viewers on Kick and a couple thousand viewers on Rumble at the same time, and YouTube on top of that. Shit. There's a bunch of small companies as well, and a partner in a huge game PC company. Yeah, it was, I've heard of the PC company. I can't remember what they're called. It's not like Titan or something like that, is it? Titan PCs or some shit like that. Starforge. No, that was nowhere close. Yeah, Starforge I've heard of. Oh yeah, I'm sure he does. Because like if you're that big and you're doing so much streaming, Because, I mean, you got to be doing like some background research and stuff on your own as far as like planning what you're going to stream and whatnot, right? But I can imagine like even channels that are not as big as Asmongold have like their own video editors and stuff. They just do a stream, maybe record some stuff for a video, and then they give it to the guy and say, hey, fix this. And then that guy that does the video editing has like a monthly salary, just like everybody else. Torch, you have a good one. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Oh, wait. Do I want to move over there, or is this truck going to slow down as well? This truck is going to slow down as well, but move over. And I think I need to move over too, to be honest. That car, I guess, slowed down. I love his lifestyle. Dude got freaking bank, but lives his life like you and me, getting by day to day. Yeah. But see, I feel like if I was to come into a bunch of money, I would probably be the same way. Ram the truck, I'll send you edibles. You'll get in trouble, or I'll get in trouble. Especially if they check them at the customs. Cause like Keanu Reeves is that way as well. Like, even though Keanu Reeves has been like this really huge, and sort of Jack Black. Jack Black does have like a lot of nice stuff, but like whenever he's, you know, just going about his day-to-day stuff, he looks like any other regular person, you know. And Keanu Reeves does the same thing. I think like he doesn't even live in a mansion. He just lives like in an apartment in New York or something. And rides the subway and shit. You know? I feel like if I was to come into a lot of money, I would be the same way. Because I really don't give a shit about all this material stuff. There would be some things that I would like to have that you always dream about having as a kid. But other than that, you know, it's just like, I wouldn't want to spend like millions on a place to live. You know, just like a simple place, simple apartment is big enough to have, you know, a bedroom, a gaming room, you know. That's it. That's all I need. And like, I've always dreamed of having a supercar, but like, I don't know, like now that you're grown up and you know how much those things cost, it's kind of like, yeah, you know, a supercar is a nice idea, but you know, do I really want to pay millions for it? No, not really. I think I would definitely have something more than just a Toyota, but I wouldn't go crazy and buy anything, you know, like a Lamborghini or a Ferrari or anything like that, because I'm thinking about the upkeep as well, not just the price tag, but the upkeep to actually run the damn thing. case something happens, the parts replacement, the service is going to be like insanely high. I would buy a different house and a new Alpha, pay off my mortgage, and then pay my brother's debt off. Then go on one huge vacation with my wife, since we've not had one for 10 years, and then probably spend it on friends. Yeah, exactly. If I come into money, I'd buy a small 2-bedroom house or build a container house, pay off taxes and bills. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't see myself like flaunting cash around with a bunch of high-priced material things. Is it true you can get sat-nav to speak? It is true. Ickle, welcome in. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, yeah, I would say so. I don't use it myself, so I would have to stop and look. I want a slightly bigger home and garden. Would love it if it's freestanding and has a big garage. Let's look and see. Let's look and see here. What do we got? No, I'm in Esconian. No, I'm in Esconian. What do I got in this one? 560R. Let's see. Settings, options. I do like the new FH though. Audio. See, I don't ever use the navigation sound, so you guys might have to. Exterior, here, voice navigation. Yeah, just go in under the audio settings, voice navigation. Enable voice navigation. And then you can even choose what voice you want to use. Looks like. Is that Czech? German, English, Spanish, France, Italian, Polish, Portuguese, Slovenian, Turkish, and Russian. Wow, they've even added Japanese and Chinese in here. And Korean. Huh. Yeah, a lot of people use Granny. That's probably the most popular one. Yeah, no worries, Ickle. No worries. What are you doing? Make you a U-turn. I need to get home. Bake my pie. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Did we lose everybody? Did we lose Devil as well? Where's Devil at? Oh, he's ahead of us. We'll catch up. Doesn't she say something about moonshine as well? Oh, we need to stop and rest soon. Been abusing Granny for years. Oh, man. I do have some sound mods in here, Ickle. Because what it is, we're on a server that the server itself is vanilla. It runs no mods on the server, but it allows you to run optional mods. So I do have some like sunrise and sunset mods, so that it stays daylight longer, and then I got some like engine sound mods that I use. That's it. Nothing as far as graphics or anything. Oh, there's that tree in the middle of the road again. You have sound mods, more traffic in UK companies. Okay. There's also one, I'm pretty sure it's still compatible or up to date. There's one where you can have real companies for the whole game. If you wanted to. More traffic is not so bad if you're running single player. I just started playing, just doing quick jobs for now. You got 18K. Oh, very nice. You recently picked up the game and you're already getting into mods. Well, I mean, I wasn't that quick in the mods whenever I picked... Well, of course, whenever we picked up the game back then, I don't know if there was that many mods either, were there? I don't even remember. Yeah, I don't think we even had mods back in... Well, see, I started in 2014. I think you started earlier than I did, didn't you? You may have started whenever the game came out. Yeah, there are random events. I thought it came out in 2012. Yeah, if you have the random events turned on in the settings, then you'll get like you'll have like construction sites, some crashes, and then maybe even some detours, like with road closures and detours. Yeah, no worries, no worries. '14, they came with mods. Maybe. I started playing in 2014. I want to say it was like around November, somewhere around the end of the year of 2014, I found out about the game and started playing. You remember using RGL like forever? Was it really 20? No. It must have been on Steam already in 2014, right? Because ATS came out in 2016. Or no, never mind. You're saying you got it in 2016. You must have had the CD then, Grumpy, right? Or because I never did have it on CD. I've always had it on Steam. First truck is going to be an Iveco with warrant. That's not bad, actually. Is it the Iveco S-Way? You got it on Steam and you got ATS? Yeah, ATS came out in 2016. You've done the driving school? Yeah, the S-Way is not a bad truck. And like, if you're just gonna be doing normal cargo, then you won't have any issues. You shouldn't have any issues with a 460 horsepower engine. I don't always run the max size engines in my trucks either. Like this one is running a 520, I think it was, or was it 560? I can't even remember now. 560. Yeah, this one's running a 560. Yeah. Hey there, BP. Good evening.
Thank you for the follow, man.
But yeah, like most of your normal, you know, like daily run-of-the-mill trucks that are running the roads in Europe today, most of them are right around 500 horsepower. Thank you very much for that follow as well. You're cool. I appreciate it. I'm not able to drive anything for at least a week. Oh no, what's going on? Wait, we want to be right here. One of the neighbors is cooking and it's making me hungry. It's the only bad thing about living in an apartment is whenever your neighbors are cooking something that smells really, really good. And you're just like, oh my God. Can I go have dinner with them? Knock and find out. Bruise my clavicle so bad that any movement stings. Oh. What did you do? Or even better, go in and sit down at the table. Yeah. Just start checking doors, see if anybody's got their door unlocked. Walk in and sit down at the table. Where's dinner? Blacked out at the station? But you don't know what caused the blackout? Oh, you do? Okay. Something you need to get treatment for. I would know pretty much every one of them, if not all of them. There's some new buttons that come in the newer model trucks that I wouldn't be too sure about. Because it has been several years since I've driven a truck now. But other than like some of the new features and functions that come as a button, I wouldn't know about, but all the other stuff I would know. No, something my doctor needs to stop being stupid about. Wait, so what are you saying? Your doctor knows but doesn't want to do anything about it, or what? Oh gosh. She has me on meds that don't work, and instead of listening to me telling her they're useless, she just wants to up the dose and can... Yeah. See, I don't know why, like, I've run into doctors like that over here as well. Cause like, I have a cyst in my hip, right, that causes me some issues. I mean, I manage everything day to day. It hurts. But I think I've been to the doctor like 3 different times about it. Like the first time I went to the doctor sent me to a specialist. The specialist found out what it was and said that it can be corrected with surgery, but it sits like on the very inside part of my hip, so they would have to completely remove, like if they wanted to do surgery, they would have to completely remove my hip, and it would be a pretty invasive procedure. So he recommended doing physical therapy. No pain medication, just physical therapy. And if that wasn't going to work, then they would think about the surgery. So I went and... But the thing is, he didn't direct me anywhere specific to go for physical therapy. He just told me to find a physical therapist in my area that was convenient for me, so that was close by. So I did that. I went through physical therapy for like 6 months, and the therapist was like, okay, this is not working. I'm going to send you back to the specialist. The specialist was like, oh, you went to this physical therapist. Well, this is not one I would recommend. I recommend going to this physical therapist instead. And I'm just like, why couldn't you have told me this the first time? Like, to begin with. This one, I've done 6 months now, and she says, you can see here clearly, she says this is not going to help. It is most likely going to require surgery. Nope, go to this physical therapist. Okay. So I went to the one that he recommended. After just 2 weeks, they told me, nope, you're going back to the specialist. This is not going to work. But yet I didn't get a surgery. So I continued having issues, and I think me driving a truck and like constantly climbing in and out of the trucks, the cab of the trucks, was not helping any. It was making it worse. So I went back to the doctor again. Same thing. I got referred to another. No, actually, the third time I didn't get referred to a specialist at all. They just told me to go to physical therapy, straight to physical therapy. And I was like, I've already done physical therapy twice, and I've had 2 different therapists tell you that physical therapy is not going to correct this issue. And then it's just been like nothing more, really. Go to physical therapy, it'll be fine. I think it was partly just me giving up on the system, and then them not willing to do anything other than physical therapy. So I'm just like, okay, fuck it, I'll live with it until it gets so bad where I can't walk. Then they've got no choice. And then there's gonna be people that are in the States that are kind of like, well, if you were in the States, you would have got help right away. I'm like, yeah, I would have probably gotten help right away because all they see is dollar signs, right? I would have gotten help, but I would have gone bankrupt trying to pay the bill and end up on the streets. Because that's all they're going to see is like, oh, a complicated hip surgery. That's a lot of money. Let's put him on the table. I'll second that. The only reason surgery exists is because the money is involved. Like, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand the fact that the specialist wanted to try physical therapy first. Not only to avoid surgery, but like to avoid a lot of discomfort and possible complications for myself. But I mean, the thing that irritates me is like, it's like, okay, now I've done this physical therapy things multiple times now, and they still don't see the issue. That's what irritates me. It's about the same as like what your doctor is doing now. Is you're trying to tell her, and they're not listening, and they just continue being stubborn. Oh crap. That message doesn't need to be in there anymore. That was for the 24-hour stream, I think. Or no, wait. No, wait, that's for this. Yeah, the Saturdays. I want to try to get some stream togethers going on Saturdays. Any of you guys that are interested. I think it would be nice to get like a group of communities and a bunch of different people from different communities together. Do like some weekly convoys or something. I don't see a problem with that. I can see what I'm doing. That's if I can drive, that is. Oh, dude, I wouldn't push it. Wouldn't push it. It's something I want to try to do, like as a weekly, like every Saturday type thing. So it's not like a one-off. I like Convoy for what it is, but I feel like Convoy has. I feel like Convoy split up people more than it has brought people together. But then you have servers like Left Lane and Road Unity that try to make it easier and accommodate to gather up more people to get on one server. But Left Lane works. Left Lane has managed to do that. But I just wish that Road Unity, like Left Lane, would have been as popular. So that you get like a bigger community driving in one place. Yeah, you know, because everybody can do their own thing, right? So now that we got Convoy, everybody can run their own server and set it up the way, like specifically the way they want it.
Yeah, but it's because ETS has got TMP, hasn't it, with CD Road and that Quarry Road.
Huh? I don't think I caught any of that. I forgot I was here. What are you doing, Marco? Have we crashed? No, we haven't. And it was really loud for me. I don't know how it was for you guys. The CB volume was. Hey there, bro. Welcome in. How we doing? I'm in a zone. TMP, ETS has TMP with the CD Road. Yeah, but like, not everybody wants to deal with that chaos though, right? Like Kirkenes Quarry Road, okay, that's fun to do at least once. And then after that, I'm just kind of like, okay, you know, been there, done that. CD Road to this day, I've still not driven on. I've still not driven it on TMP. Hell, even Luna has to tell me whenever we're on the CD Road in the game, she's always like, "Hey, we're on the CD Road," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, we are." Wow, I didn't know that. Because I've never had the, not the opportunity, I've never had the will or drive to want to even do the CD Road on TMP. All good. Starting the game after a few days. Yeah, it's been dealing with some, like, I don't know, stomach issues here, but I think it's all better now. And then, of course, the last Thursday that I was supposed to stream, it was due to technical stuff that was essentially caused by me by not paying attention to what type of headphones or the type of connector that these headphones I bought have. But I think I'm getting most of that situated now and sorted. Nobody hasn't said anything about the volume levels in a while, so. I do know that whenever Devil was speaking on the CB earlier, that was really loud for me. I don't know how it was for you guys, but. So I'll need to adjust that. This thing is just chugging along up this hill. Wasn't much of a hill, but still enough to... Boy, this guy here, what's his deal? Watch, he's gonna speed up now. No? Maybe not. Hey there, Derry. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, guess he did speed up. Interesting. Let's see what these guys... He's gonna stay there, I think. We should anyways. We got 2 lanes here. The heck are we at? Are we in Italy or France? Oh, Devil's behind us. I thought he was ahead of us. We're heading into Nice. Nice. We are running 80 only, so you should be able to catch up, I think. have to look and see which sound I'm using on this truck. I quite like it. Ooh, we need to stop here soon. Down to 11 minutes. I'm gonna have to remember to check VT log as well to see. I think I've gotten all the mod issues sorted out over there. That was also something else I caused. I thought I can just go through and change some of these mods to optional myself. But now I know you can just go in and make any Steam Workshop mod optional if you want to. I spent a good part of this past weekend, trying to figure out how to make a mod for Soul Mass, but I never could figure it out. But I don't know. I did figure out how to make a mod, but I couldn't figure out how to make the mod work.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Hello, car. I got my blinker on. You don't see that? We're on the Truckee server tonight. It's vanilla server. Oh shoot, I was supposed to stop and rest. We haven't been past the place yet though, have we? Alright, we're on our way to Bilbao. We still got another 990 kilometers to go. We're going to be stopping here soon to get some rest. Actually, within the next kilometer, it looks like. Bill's butthole? No. Bill Bao. Marco. Hey, what you brake checking for? Another insurance claim. These AI are smarter than what you think they are. Why they gotta make it so complicated to navigate some of these places? Oh, that AI in front of me that was brake checking. I guess he wanted to slow down to like 30 before he had used the exit. I don't know. I think it's about time they improve on their models. I mean, the technology's there these days. I mean, we got cars driving completely by themselves now, IRL. Surely they would be able to pull that off in a video game now. Just update the AI model they're using now. Or code it better, I don't know. Oh. Oh, gosh. I realized once I got sat down and was getting ready to stream, I was like, damn, I ain't got no snacks at home today. Usually I got something to snack on, but... We'll give Devil a minute to get here so he can get caught up. Where's everybody in today? Wait, Gan is in Iveco? What? We got Thunis in an older Scania. I drive everything. Yeah, that's what I've started doing. That's why I've got all these different trucks on the profiles. The couple of profiles that I've been using here lately. Been trying to drive everything. I got a whole list of trucks on here now. Welcome in, Zan. How we doing? Cruising in a 480 Renault T. I thought about driving the Renault T today because there's a one of the trucky achievements is to drive the Renault T, but I would never get it done, so. Got more profiles than I have X's. So the ones that I haven't driven on here are the FH3, the Actros, and the TGX. We'll drive those at some point. The idea is like try to drive everything to sort of keep the same mileage on all the different trucks. No, it's not the new one. This is the older one. Oh, there's the new one there. I did drive that one not too long ago. It's got 5,000 on it. No, it's not going to be exactly the same. Not exactly the same, but try to keep them somewhat like, not like it is now where this one's got 5K on it and then this one's got 354 on it. You know what I mean? Right now, I've just been driving those that don't have anything on it. And then, oh, we got ads. Is Devil here? Yeah. So you're doing a kilometer challenge at the same time as? No, not really. Is Devil here? Where's he at? Oh, he's back there. Okay. No, not really. I think I was thinking that you have gone completely bananas. Well, that's just me not being able to like focus on any one certain thing for a longer period of time. Because one day I'm sitting here and I'm saying, man, I wish I had like one specific truck that I could get 1,000,000 kilometers on it. And then the next day I'm creating a new profile and I'm buying every single model of truck on the game to put miles on every one of them. You know what I mean? Like that with games. I wish I could have like more focus on certain things. But like I'm really good at, oh, I want to do this, I'll get started on it, and then once I get started on one thing, I'll be like, oh, let's do this. Hopefully I'll be able to, I think maybe I'll be able to complete this A to Z challenge and not get sidetracked too much. It's just going to be a very long challenge because there are going to be other things that are going to get mixed in. Especially with like DLC releases and such, because there's most likely going to be early access there. so that'll put the A to Z challenge on hold for a little bit. And then there's gonna be days where I'm gonna do another game. Like I had originally planned on streaming Crimson Desert today. It was like 4 o'clock this evening. I was like, I think I'm gonna stream Crimson Desert today. And then whenever I sat down, started getting ready to stream, I was like, I ended up in Truck Sim instead. So I did finally beat that boss last night though. Didn't stream What Street. That's the thing that I didn't think would be possible. Yeah, I did finally beat it. I had to do a little bit of Googling to figure it out, but well, I mean, like once I actually looked at the, see, that's the thing. Like once it's frustrating when you don't know what you got to do, but then once you realize what you got to do, it was actually pretty easy. But I want games to be simple so that I don't get stuck. Gotcha. I'm somewhat that way. Like, it just depends on what it is. I can be really stubborn with some things, and then other things, it'll be like, first attempt, I'm done. It was like that one day that I was doing the HCTs, trying to reverse those. Like I was real stubborn and didn't want to give up. But then I'm trying to think what else. See, what could I compare it to that I've done recently? Oh, but it could be like any other game to where like, or if it, or just use Crimson Desert as the example. I get to a boss, I get beat the first time, then I'm like, okay, I'm done. That's, I don't know, that's the way I am with stuff. It just depends on what it is. Elden Ring. I wasn't very stubborn with Elden Ring. It didn't take me long to quit that game. But yeah, I ended up looking up the tactics for that boss. And once I knew what to do, it was actually really easy. If I'm not mistaken, I think you could even set the difficulty level whenever you start a game on there. I don't exactly remember. I like the way a lot of games look. Elden Ring is a good example. Elden Ring is a beautiful game. But yeah, I can't deal with the difficulty. No way. Isn't it,
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
like, I'm not very good with puzzle games either. There are some puzzles in Crimson Desert to figure out. But, and then of course, you gotta figure out the mechanics of the boss fights too, but like, I don't know, like, there's some mechanics in the game, in some games that, like, I don't understand how people, I don't know, I don't think I just have that logical thinking like a lot of people have. Because whenever I looked up the tactics to that boss fight, the digger guy, it was really simple. There's a thing that you can do in the game where you can focus like light with your sword. So you can use, there's a certain move you can do to focus light with your sword, and it will, if you focus it into the faces of your enemies, it'll temporarily like blind them. Or the game might have you focus light on certain objects for puzzles and stuff. So basically, all I had to do was, whenever the guy got ready to dig under the ground, was that I had to use my sword to focus the light at his face, or his mask, or whatever, that actually sent him into it acted like a shock wave, where it almost like it electrocuted him and stunned him, so that you could go in and get a few attacks off, right? That was all you had to do. Everything else was just like, it had like really short range attacks that you had to avoid, which is common sense. You avoid attacks or try to block them. But yeah, all you had to do was just wait for him to start to try to drill underground, focus the light on his helmet, electrocute him, attack, and then avoid a few attacks, and then do the same thing over again. It was so simple, it was stupid. Like, how could I not think of that? But Tomb Raider games, yeah. Helena loved the Tomb Raider games for the puzzles and stuff. Yeah, well, not so much the modern ones, I don't think, but the old ones, like the very first 3, like Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. Maybe a few after that, but like, she's played through all the early ones. I never did like them, but I've always been more like a just like a laid back simulation style or MMO style gamer, I guess. I did get into some racing games, but I even did try some shooting games at different times as well. I'm actually surprised I like playing Arc Raiders and Marvel Rivals, because that's just like out of my element usually. No. I never really was too big on PvP. I did try like some old FPS games. Well, I don't know if BP is still here, but me and BP, we put in like 1,000 hours into Insurgency. But they had like co-op modes that you could play, which was really fun. But I did try some other FPS games like Joint Operations was an early one. And then I did play, I think I played both Battlefield 2 and 3. But even whenever I know I played 3, I can't remember if I played 2 or not, but even whenever I did play Battlefield 3, I always went for the jets. I never really did do like any vehicle or boots on the ground type of PvP in that game. I was one of those annoying guys that would always hop in the jets and make everybody stand there and wait to get a turn to fly the jets. Our Insurgency was amazing. I would love to play Sandstorm too, but I don't have anyone to... I never did like Sandstorm. It just, I mean, it was like, they improved on the graphics and everything, but they just didn't have the same type of co-op modes in it that they had in the other the original Insurgency. You never got Sandstorm? Okay. I actually posted like an old clip of Insurgency today. Recycled an old clip from 2018 where we were playing Insurgency. Like, we would spend countless hours at night. Like, I would be up until like 2 or 3 o'clock in the mornings with BP and some other guys playing Insurgency survival mode. Trying to beat that survival mode because you had to get to level 100 to win the game. And it took hours to do it. You still have Insurgency installed? And then, of course, you know, I've tried Fortnite. I've played Fortnite a little bit. That was Nikki that got me into that. But I think I enjoy Overwatch and Marvel Rivals because it's team-based. You know, it's just a small 5-on-5, 6-on-6 team-based type thing. So it's not like I don't know. It doesn't feel the same as like direct PvP. You know what I mean? Sure, you're going to run into some one-on-one situations during a match, but you're sort of like always dependent on having the rest of your team around to be able to Overwatch. You heard Fortnite? Yeah, I did mention Fortnite. I have been playing Overwatch a little bit. Fortnite is worth taco sprinklers. I did at least play enough Overwatch here lately to complete the battle pass, so... Oh shit. Just finished it. Only person to like both Fortnite and taco sprinklers would be Marco. Yeah. I played Fortnite with Marco a few times. You act like you were going to stop and wait, and then you just decided to go. Go now. Punch it. Are people that lonely? What do you mean? Okay. All right, I need to start looking into Elmia if I'm gonna go, I think. I'm gonna try to go there this year. Almost forgot about that. Even though it is in like August or something. Bilbao. I think it's time to go play something for a bit before I get too exhausted again. Alright, yeah, no worries. What you gonna jump into today? Appreciate it, appreciate it. It's actually something I've not been like, well, I've been doing more gaming. I don't know, Yana is playing Roadcraft for the first time. Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds like something to do. Let's see, I think we need to be in the first two still. I'll have to agree to disagree with that one. I mean, I did play Spin Tires and Mud Runner. It was okay. Like, it was like back then, it was like something new. And then I did end up getting Snow Runner just to not play it hardly at all. But it was like the same shit over and over again. Kind of like just like Farm Sim. I played Farm Sim, was it 15 and 17 and then 19 maybe? Then like after the third one I'm just like, this is just the same shit recycled, so I got tired of it. Not as fun as Snow Runner, but fun nevertheless. Same kind of happened with the Crew as well. I like the Crew 1 and the Crew 2, and then whenever they came out with the other one that was on Hawaii, can't remember what it was called, Motorfest or something. I thought about getting it, but I never did because I was watching like streams and videos of it. I'm just like, no, this is the same shit recycled, just in a different location. It's kind of why I never did get the latest Forza either. All right, have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in. Another damn toll already. What the hell? Which one are you going for, dude? Going for the last one. I think I would do the same thing. If it was to do another version of this game, I don't know. I never did play the first one. I did buy the first one and played it. I even streamed it once just to see what it was like, but this is a significant difference between the first one and this one. If they were to do a 3, then there's a possibility I would get it, but if it's not anything that's... If there's not anything that's like significantly different with 3 than there is with 2, then I feel like I would just get tired of it and quit playing altogether. But I think this one's going to be around for a good while longer. Because, I don't know if you guys seen the video, but it looks like they're getting ready to expand Turkey. It will never be a 3, as they have said. They will keep updating too. That's why we got a new motor soon for the game. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this would be a good game to like continue to build on and improve. Kind of like World of Warcraft, you know? Like, why has there never been a World of Warcraft 2? Because World of Warcraft functions so well and it maintains popularity just like this game does. So it's kind of like ads. Isn't this place like on the northern side of... Yeah, it is. It's not very far into Spain. It's on the north side. Wait, why is Tunis way back there? Tunis, what happened to... I am so bad about keeping track of people. Oh, you're stopping for the day? Okay. Welcome back from the ads. If you guys had ads, didn't miss much. Still cruising, trying to make our way to Bilbao.
Stop for sleep.
I'm gonna have to change the CB volume, that's for sure. I think he said stop for sleep. We do have 8 minutes left. Bam, bam. I guess we could fill up too. We still got 900 kilometers of fuel left, but might as well top it off since we're stopping. I'm glad that one setting worked for other players. far as like the engine sounds go. Like being able to turn the volume down for other traffic. It's not just the AI traffic, it also works for the other trucks that are in the convoy. The other traffic volume setting. I don't know if you can sleep. Me might be able to rest in that spot. I can pull forward if, just in case. Oh, there he is. It's not that the sound of the other trucks was annoying. It was just annoying having the sound of the other trucks drown out your own, so you couldn't even hear what your own truck sounded like. And evidently it was like that for, I guess it was like that for everybody, because Widowmaker said they were having the same thing. They were like, well, I can't hear my truck because of your truck. And I'm like, oh. Which is, I find it to be really odd that it worked that way, but. Fancy looking church out there. Oh, we're not going to get to see it in the flyby. Yeah, almost like decided to stream. Oh, well, I originally thought about streaming Crimson Desert because I thought we were going to be doing thought we were going to be on a really long run this time, like 3,800 kilometers or something. So I was sitting here thinking like, oh, well, I'll just do Crimson tonight and then we'll have that long run to do on Saturday. But then I ended up going with ETS2 anyways, and then Devil's like, oh, I got a job to the next city and it's only this long. I'm like, oh, well. Perfect. We can get some of the A to Z list done tonight. I kind of want to try to get through that as much as possible, to be honest. Because I don't do none of it off stream. Everything that has to do with the A to Z is going to be on stream live. So I'm not going to be driving any of the A to Z lists while I'm off stream. I think part of the challenge is actually doing it live as well, you know, so people see. And there's a couple of people that's actually joined in and started doing it on their own as well, which is really cool. Earth to Jess that raided today, she started doing it as well. And Omega of Sweden is doing it. I think there was somebody else. I want to say there was somebody else that also... I did it on ATS before I knew he was doing it. Yeah, somebody, I think it was actually Bunis that suggested in the Discord. ATS, A to C challenge. I'm like, don't give me the idea.
Hello.
So who knows? There may be an ATS A to Z challenge later as well. I feel like I would want for them to be like closer to the East Coast though, before doing something like that. But they're getting ready to add in British Columbia too, so that's going to make for some really long runs. Like running from British Columbia all the way down to the East Coast of the United States. Bloody hell. Because I drove from California to Alaska one time, and that took me a week. We're talking about IRL though. It's the same if you drive from the East Coast to the West Coast. It takes you about a week with the driving hours that you have to hold to. So I had to drive from, I did several runs from Georgia to California with carpet. I even did one Georgia to Washington. That's a little bit further, but. And then I've also run like Washington, Oregon, either one of those two states over to New York. And then that one time I got to drive to Alaska, I went from Juneau to Sacramento, or from Sacramento to Juneau. I just don't remember, I don't remember where I got sent afterwards, after I got up there though. Alright, we gotta go to Birmingham after this. Foot got a little heavy on the accelerator there. I wasn't speeding, but just not the cruising speed of 80 that I've been doing.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
How far have you already done it? Have you completed it on the ATS Nappen, or are you still in the progress of doing it? Hey, we're here. Team ESP Gaming. Yeah, I'm not hearing any of those alert, like the timer messages. I'm not hearing none of those. Got 200 cities now. How many are there in ATS at the moment? Well, I know it's okay as long as you guys hear it, but like I'm just like I'm paranoid myself. Like if I'm not hearing it, then I know if, or you know what I mean? Like if I'm hearing it, then I'm okay with it. I'm like, okay, it's working. But if I'm not hearing it, then I'm sitting here the whole time like thinking like, shit, is that actually working? Or nobody said anything, so but you know how people are sometimes. Sometimes people will sit through a whole stream without something working and not say anything. I know you won't. But like, I know there's people that do. Say, hey, fix your shit. I never got my shit together. My shit's always fucked up. There's 267 CDs.
Gonna have to have a pee when we hear this drop.
So maybe by the time I finish this A to Z, there might be about the same amount of cities in ATS that we have in ETS at the moment. Alrighty. I think he said he was going to use the bathroom. Hey, sometimes it's tough in there. In the bathroom. Whew. You know, those times when constipation kicks in. Feel like you're shitting rocks.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, it feels like you're shitting rocks and splitting your asshole. You go to wipe and there's more blood than there is doo-doo. You're like, oh man, this is nasty. This is gonna hurt. Constipational damage, yeah. Feels like you're shitting briars sometimes. Too much info. Ah. He likes hiding out on other platforms. All right, let's see. Oh my God. All kinds of messages and stuff. This is why I closed down Discord. I look at my phone and there's like a bunch of Discord notifications. It's peaceful and ad-free here. I don't have people making connections when I name to anything. What do you mean by that? Wait, do I have documents on here? Yeah, I do have docs. Why haven't I been using my phone to see the list instead? Marco, stop it. Okay, so we got to go to Bilbao. We've done that. So we got to go to Birmingham next. Birmingham. Damn, there's 7 people online here. Oh, Lord, who's this? They copied our job. Where are they at? They must be like way back there somewhere. Comes Noppin. Noppin is almost here. Oh wow, they're like way at the end. They're just, what the heck? Where the heck are they going? It says this person has the same, wait, what did I just look at? Did I look at the wrong thing? Yeah, that person has the same job that we just did, but they're going a completely different direction. Yeah, it must be the only explanation for taking that route. All right, so we got to go to Birmingham. Where the hell is Birmingham, man? Isn't it? There it is, in the middle. €10. Well, I mean, it beats having to create a job, I guess. I don't have any. Yeah, we can do it. I mean, it's. I'm not worried about the money on this profile. I don't know what kind of profile you're running. Are you running a new profile where you need the money, or? Devil hasn't delivered yet. He must have ran straight to the restroom. But yeah, I grab it. I mean, I feel like as long as we can find a job, then take it no matter what it is. Simply to just have to avoid hopping off the server to create a job, and then the issues we've run into before, like one of us will jump off the server and create a job, and then people won't be able to copy it for some odd reason. Nothing's almost here. Where's he going? It doesn't say. Did you take that job? Or are you going to take it? Oh, wait. I got one here now. This one pays $46.80. I guess the list got updated. It looks like we're picking up right here where he dropped off at, too. Oh, shit. He's already gone to pick that other one up, isn't he? Oh, yeah. Crap, Gan. Sorry. Looks like the externals contract's updated. So I don't know if you want to continue with that one or if you want to cancel it and take the one that we got. Because it does pay better. Typical. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I happened to go in and check it again. The World of Trucks, I guess, had updated. Generated some new jobs. I'm kind of interested to see what they're cooking up for World of Trucks events now, since they've got everything on hold. They must be doing like a serious overhaul or something. Okay, where's it? Okay, it's got us taking the ferry. It's not going to be a very long trip, but I mean, it took us long enough on this one because me trying to figure sound stuff out at the same time. Napping is soon here, so let me I do kind of want to figure out, like, where are my overlays? Where's my overlay sound going to? Let's see, events, queue, edit. Exclude from track. Fine-tune delay for protect audio sync. Mark the audio track as global for use. Disable audio. Wait, if I do this. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm not hearing the ads of it. I don't think either. Timers. Yeah, I don't think you guys are hearing them either. Let's see, where's the timer at? Let me get a timer that has sound in it. I think it's all the timers that has sound is not working.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Okay. Hey there, Luna. That was a detour. Yeah, I see them coming up in that's just recording. If I promote that to global. Promote that to global. I think someone else likes my ass.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
No, I'm still not hearing it. Don't be a Marco. He's my hero. Somebody holler. You guys holler in chat. I can't see. Hold on a second. I can look right here. Oh, he's delivering still. So how do I get it? I got it linked to global. Oh, nothing. Default. Or no, wait, I can't. I don't need to do the... I don't need to do the vertical ones because then that means I'll hear it twice, right?
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Mom, get the camera.
Is the alerts one over the game? Welcome in, Ghost. Thank you very much for the follow. Well, I like... Did you guys hear the ESB one? Just now that I played. The dummy and the fell horn. Okay. No, I'm still trying to figure out this new audio mixer is what's going on. And there's like hundreds of different sounds that I had to update the whatchamacallit, the audio channels for. I was up until like 1:30 in the morning that last Thursday trying to fix this. Dummy alert, fail horn. Few moments later. But it seems like every one of the channel points is on the wrong channel, or I shouldn't have missed all the channel points. Some of the channel points redemptions have been working. I guess I just didn't get them all. Yeah, they don't cost a lot, and these guys are sitting on like thousands of points.
One eternity later.
I literally just fixed that one. The one eternity later. The hell yeah one should be working now as well. I literally just changed that one too.
Hell yeah, brother.
I only have 10 points. Here you go, Marco. I think this one still works. Wait. It's not one that's active at the missing channel point reward. Yeah, I know it's missing channel point reward.
I had a beer with the old biker man at the end of the street, and he let me touch his old lady's titty.
I love it. That is like my favorite movie scene ever. Like I've never. I'm gonna have to turn that down though. Those things are really loud for me. I just don't know where they're coming through at. I think it's alerts. Well, that worked. Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Okay, they're coming through. I don't hear the taco sprinkler. I can't figure out how to get that one to where I hear it. I think it's all of the timer messages that I'm not hearing. Yeah, I think you guys hear them, but I don't hear them. Everybody ready to go now? I'm just sitting here messing around with stuff until people were all set. I think everybody's ready now. Okay. All right, let's go then. Oh, Widowmaker's back. Let the old senile confused guy lead everybody around. That sounds like a great idea. I think that other guy that's going to join us, Super, whoever that was. Heard the scenic route through Russia is nice. Fortunately, I don't have time for that tonight. Well, I mean, I could always be sick for one more day, right? But wait, we're supposed to... Not there. That's one way. I just hired Pavel as a driver in Greece. Must be some changes in SS management. There's a few employees that you can hire. They don't have everybody, but there's a few in there. I think it would be cool if they had like some community drivers as well. We don't deserve another day of you. Get your ass back to work. You can say ass in here, Mark, unless that was an actual typo. Yeah, is he still in there though? Yeah, he's still in there. I'm sure he is. I think Sissel might be in there as well, but he works at SCS now, so. All right, Plymouth. No, not yet. I'm actually getting kind of worried because it's been like a month since they've said anything. And I did go back and reread the email, and it did specifically say that they were gonna let me know what happens, if any, like if anything happens or not. They were gonna let me know, like. So, because I was thinking about sending an email today, I was like, I'm gonna send an email just like curious to see what's going on here. How's things going with the recruitment? Oh shit, we're in England now, aren't we? Yeah, I always do that. Every time I go to England, I'm always like that. Maybe sending your nudes along with that recommendation was a bad idea. How did you get a hold of my nudes? They must not be in a hurry to get anybody hired on. Vehicle pre-production research or something. Vehicle pre-production research. And it wasn't real clear if it was going to be. It's going to be paid. That was a given. It is going to be a paid position, but they weren't real clear on if it was going to be remote or in office, or if it was going to be per project, contract, or full-time, because they sort of listed like everything in there. Like it could be contract, it could be project based, or it could be full-time. Lot lizard passenger driver. But if it's gonna be in office, I won't be able to move to Prague to work there. If it's Gabber, you have a good one. Hopefully you get some rest tonight. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Hey, I've done some Hawk Tour. Not on any guys. Would be nice. Been awake all week. 3 hours of sleep. Oh man. But yeah, if it's gonna be remote full time, then yeah. I don't expect it to pay as much as what I'm getting paid now, because cost of living differences between Sweden and the Czech Republic is different. I'm guessing, almost certain. So I don't think the wages in the Czech Republic are as high as they are here in Sweden. But if it's going to be full-time remote, and then I think I would still be able to like do like some sort of part-time job. to sort of make up for the, you know, just to make up for the difference in the pay. I wouldn't be surprised if they removed anyone that wanted to be remote from the list. I mean, I wouldn't either, because I don't know how many people work remotely, but as far as I know, Alex is the only one that I know of that works full-time remotely. And he, you know, he's one of the community managers. Well, I mean, that would be perfect for me to work remote because we have both Scania and Volvo here in Sweden. So that means I wouldn't have to travel as far, like from Prague to Sweden, if it requires travel. So that would at least be 2 of the manufacturers that are somewhat local. But yeah, if it's full-time remote with a little less pay, then I think I would still be able to take it, but then I would have to have something like part-time where you work maybe a couple of nights during the week or something. That would be flexible as well. I could ask my current employer if I could go down the part-time or something, but I don't know if they will. But I feel like I would be in a pretty good position to work remote if it's going to require travel to the truck manufacturers as well. Because like Scania is a 1-hour drive max, depending on traffic, maybe 45 minutes if there's light traffic. And Volvo is a 3-hour train ride, so, or if you wanted, you could fly as well, but then people live in, you know, like in, I don't know, does DAF have an assembly plant in the Netherlands? And then you got Renault in France. I don't know. I sort of feel like it would be beneficial for them to have somebody working remote that would live somewhere in Western Europe. Because then that way you would get somebody that would know like a local language. You know, if they hired somebody in France, they would be local to Renault. And then you'd have somebody that was bilingual that, you know, would be able to speak English and French. And then in my case, it would be able to speak English and Swedish. No, not really, because I'm closer to France than they are, I think. I think I would be a little closer. It may be about the same distance, I don't know. However far it is from Prague to Lyon, and then from Stockholm to Lyon. It would be I don't know, it might be about the same actually. But my speculations are it could have something to do with new truck models. As far as the research goes, but my speculations are that it could be research for older models. Because they are adding 2 older trucks to ATS. But it would be the same thing if you were working in Prague. You would still have to travel from Prague to France. Or am I understanding you wrong or something? Or if they hired somebody in France, it would be the same thing that way too. They would have to travel from France to Sweden to visit Scania or Volvo, for example. Yeah, but if they hire somebody from France, it would only be Renault that's in the same country. All the other manufacturers, you'd have to travel either way. Because if all the manufacturers are, I don't know where MIN is. Maybe MIN is in Germany. I guess Mercedes as well. So you got like what? Germany, Sweden, Netherlands, France, Italy. What else do we have? That cover them all. Let's see, Volvo, Scania, MIN, Mercedes, TAF, Iveco, Renault. Am I missing one? MIN, I said, was Germany. I think it's Germany anyways. It's a German name.
Yeah, I think so.
Iveco's Italy. DAF, Netherlands. Renault, France. I don't know what Devil said. That's all of them, right? Volvo, Scania, MIN, Mercedes, DAF, Iveco, Renault. Hopefully Ford, if they're going to be expanding into Turkey. Oh my God. The guy literally just spawned in front of us. Yeah, but either way, even if you work remote or in Prague, if you work in Prague, you're going to have to travel for all the manufacturers. You're not going to be in the same country as any manufacturer. You'll be close to Germany, but I don't, yeah, but what do you, I'm still not clear on what you mean, though. Are you saying they want people to travel, or? Because, like, even from here, you can still drive in a day. You don't have to fly. You could drive in a day down to Germany or the Netherlands if you wanted to. Stockholm is not going to be as central as some other places, but... But no matter where they hire somebody to work at, they're going to have to travel to different countries if it's going to require travel to the different manufacturers. But that's something we don't know either, so... And if it's going to be research for both games, like both ATS and ETS, then that's going to be a lot of travel. If somebody from Europe has to travel to the States, or if they hire somebody to work remote in the States, it'll have to travel to Europe. Yeah, it would definitely be easier for me to travel since I have an American citizenship. Which I want to get rid of, really. I really don't want it anymore, but... But why wouldn't you do the bookings yourself? More expensive to hire someone to deal with everyone's travels. In my company, we travel a lot and we book ourselves if we need to go somewhere. Oh, we don't know. We don't know, Brawl. But I think if SES employees are doing like travel for work, then I'm sure there's somebody I'm sure there's somebody at SES that takes care, like human resources probably takes care of booking your travel for you. I don't know, but we don't know that. We don't know. We're just speculating here. I mean, refine it so it sounds easier. I mean, like, for example, if I come to you, it will be easier for you to book me a flight. or whatever to a country because you know the destination and the pickup. So based on the name of the job is not be just when it will be. Huh? Yeah, we know it's going to be all of them. Well, we don't. We're speculating that it's going to be travel to all the manufacturers. Yeah. I still don't understand. Because I'm not talking about booking trips. I'm talking about ease of travel. They are a company and they want the research to be delivered to them directly, not just through online. We don't know that. It can be done online. That's why I'm saying I don't know if it's going to be remote or in office. But if they want, like, physical documentation, then... I don't know, there's always... If they want somebody to be in office in the Czech Republic just for that, then... Welcome in, Angel. How we doing? But like the way everything is today, it's like anything can be done online. As far as documentation goes. Do you have any timeline on 2.0? Or is that's probably still classified information? I've seen the post. You guys are saying that 2.0 is coming soon. But how are you otherwise? Keeping busy, I imagine. %100% classified. Oh well. Doesn't hurt to ask. All you can get is a no, right? I did see that somebody, I don't know if it's you or if it's Theodore or somebody else that does the social media. I did see that you guys like responded and posted to like one of my comments on X. Or like Meld is all about, oh, we're gonna integrate TikTok, and I'm just like, you guys are about 2 years late to the party, but Extremely busy. We're hard at work on 2.0. We'll show some features soon. Okay. First should be FTL. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there was
free and watch to help ESB.
I want to say it was Glimish, I think, that had that. Or something similar. I think it may have been actually FTL. I don't know, I'm sure you've heard of Glimish, right? They shut down a while ago, or it's been a while now. A couple years or more. See, I never was on Mixer. I missed that boat. That's one of the platforms that I never did make it to stream on or whatever. Of course, multi-streaming back then when Mixer was around was sort of unheard of too. It's just beam on the fastest. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Look into Glimish if you haven't never heard of it, but I'm pretty sure that's what they did, because I think it was actually a group of, I want to say possibly streamers from Mixer that like sort of reverse engineered what Mixer used, and because that platform was super fast. But, you know, like some of the others, unfortunately, they don't make it. They don't make it due to, like, growth or financial situations or whatever. Which kind of sucks, but you knew them? Oh, okay. Was it FTL, or am I just crazy? Research would be mostly digital photos, digital files, digital drawings. Why not send that digitally? And a meeting is easily done online. Yeah, because they did mention some sort of program that they use. I guess is what they use to share like research documentation and notes or whatever. FTL comes from the original. Yeah, but I think what Glimish did was they... so it came from Beam and then to Mixer, but I think they took, like, whenever Mixer shut down, I think it was, like, ex-Mixer streamers or something that sort of took the FTL concept and put it into Glimish. Yeah, no problem to send digital. Yeah, exactly. Because it sounds like you'll need to travel to all manufacturers in Europe, and they want you to be there in the same. Yeah, but there's like the manufacturers are in different countries, so nobody would be. To me, is going to be your booked travels is them. Well, yeah. A lot of companies work that way. A lot of companies have like somebody from human resources or something that'll book all the travels and accommodations for people. No. No, it's not that we don't care. It's just that, like, I'm here in Sweden, right? So I'm local to Volvo and Scania. But I'm going to have to travel to all the other ones. And then it's the same if they hire somebody in Germany. That person in Germany is going to be local to MAN and Mercedes. But then they're going to have to travel for all the other manufacturers. You see what I'm saying? And then if they want somebody to work in-house, in Prague, then they're going to have to travel for all the manufacturers. So what was confusing me is that no matter where they hire somebody to work at, it's going to require travel outside of the country. Oh, FTL. I can't wait for FTL. That'll be real nice. That'll be super nice, actually. I'm going to jump off for the night. My back is killing me. Yeah, no worries, napping. I think we're done too as well. It's actually after 10 here, so. After 10 o'clock. Do I have an Iveco on my profile? Yeah, always. Yeah, I do have Ivecos. Yeah, I'm about to head out as well, Angel. It was great to see you again. And definitely looking forward to 2.0 FTL. That's going to be nice. Thanks for the drive. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, you guys take it easy over there. Don't work too hard. Angel and Theodore, and I don't know who else is on the team besides you guys. But you guys are doing an awesome job over there. Keep it up. Our company lets us book flights and hotels, but with regulations. Yeah. Well, see, ours I think is like we have our driver in Gothenburg and then us in Stockholm. If we have to drive somewhere and we have to stay overnight, they'll let us book it ourselves. But then you're just talking about a hotel booking. You're not talking about flights or anything. But like if somebody's booking the trips for you, they're not essentially paying a third person to do it. It'll be somebody that already works in human resources. If you work in a company big enough to where there's a human resources department, if you're working like for truck driving, for example, if you're just working in like a local truck driving company, then you're not always essentially going to have all those departments. I don't have a highway, or what? I'm missing an Iveco. Isn't there an Iveco highway as well? I live in Asia and I can't really point what is going to happen. I just try to think the most logical way. I mean, if they want like physical documentation, then maybe they would consider in-house to be more important. So that way documentation is carried by the employee to the destination instead of it being sent through mail. To be honest, I feel like sending documentation digitally is more secure than sending documentation through like the old snail mail. You had to even it out a little bit. Park next to the good looking truck so that it brings it down to average. Yeah, FTL is faster than light technology. Basically what it does, Grumpy, is it's a different way of sending your stream so that the delay between what I say And when you guys hear it, and when you guys respond, and I see it, is almost down to 0. There's like almost 0 latency, pretty much. Yeah, the highway. Yeah, I need the premium as well. I think those two are both on the used truck market, though, aren't they? I think that's why I haven't got them. Well, there's the premium. I haven't been keeping track of the market to see if I could purchase them, but since we got the premium one here, we might just go ahead and buy that one. And then I need to send it to the Nightmare Doctor Up shop. First time coming on SS Convoy. Is there any mods you can use on the Truckee server? Anything that's optional, Widowmaker, you can use. Oh, shit, what garage do we want to go to? That one's full, naturally. I think all these close to Stockholm are full. Oh, that one's got some spots left on it. There, we got a premium now. Now I just need to fix it. I go in and fix them. So that they are like new. No mileage, no damage, no nothing. Let me show you. Let me show you here right quick, Widowmaker. Convoy's good fun. I mean, it's a lot smaller group than TMP naturally, but but I like it a lot better because you don't have to deal with a lot of random people. You can have traffic and then, of course, mods. Most of everything I'm using on this profile is... You made someone mad today? You didn't make me mad. Why do you say you made me mad for? I'm just confused by what... Like, your logic wasn't coming across as making sense to what I would do. Like, the way I was thinking is all. We weren't on the same page. We're misunderstanding. Misunderstanding is not getting mad. So, I don't know if it'll actually... See, what I would like is for people to actually... Or for some way for the mod to be marked. Whether it's optional or not. Because you don't know what mods are optional or not until you actually go and try to join the server. You made an old man confused, not mad. Not hard to confuse men that old. Sadly, I'm older than Nightmare. Yeah, no, I'm not mad at all. I just didn't understand the logic. Because no matter where somebody is hired to work at, it's going to require travel to different countries. Let's see, sounds. So this is all sounds, this whole list here. all the way down to here. It's only these last, well, yeah, it's only these last 2 mods that are not sounds. This one just makes the days, it makes the days longer, shorter nights. And then paint job. This is a paint job. But what you want to do, as far as optional mods go, you really want to keep optional mods to like tuning parts, sounds, paint jobs, UI, weather and graphics would be okay. Physics would be okay. What the hell is models, movers, walkers, and they've added in some new categories here. Or models and cargo. Have those always been in here? Models, movers, walkers, and prefabs? I don't think I've seen that before. I don't know. Hopefully it was just that. Walkers were there before, not the others. What the hell is a walker, though? Ooh, yeah, walker. It could have to do with pedestrians. Movers, I guess movers would be the same as, right? Would movers be considered as pedestrians too? Or are they talking about like the ambient, like the, you know, you got like the log stacker at some of the, like you got some of the AI like animated stuff, like the log stacker stacks logs at certain sites and stuff. I guess mover is possibly animation when people are on. Yeah, it could be that as well. Huh. Interesting. Either way, we're going to find somebody to raid on Twitch and get out of here. Just went on 10:30. I will be back on Saturday. Pretty sure I'll be back on Saturday. There's nothing coming up that I have planned anyways. Models are probably skin. Well, they got paint jobs for skins. Or did that change? Did they change it? Let me look. Now I gotta go back and look. Yeah, paint jobs is still there. Well, models could be anything. That could be like houses or just like anything that's guardrails. It can be light posts, signs. I would say anything that's static, you know, like a model of anything that's just like there, ambient or static. Interesting. I don't know. We'll see what happens with it, though. I will be trying out the coaches. I'll be getting the DLC, the coaches DLC nonetheless. But I will try it out. I don't know how much I'll actually drive the buses, but we'll definitely be getting it and trying it out. Because I do like the idea of like them having the passenger satisfaction. If it was just going to be like the trucks where you just pick up passengers and drop them off from point A to point B, then I probably would have been like, nah, not really my thing. You know, but if it's going to be with the passenger satisfaction like they announced, then yeah, I'll definitely definitely want to try that out.
Give him the bits. The bits. The bits. The bits. The bits.
Oh shit.
The bits.
I accidentally clipped something.
Take it easy on the counter, will you?
I didn't want to make a clip. I'll have to go delete that later. Clicked the wrong button. I wanted to raid, but... Horror Fiend, welcome in. Thank you very much for the biddies. We are about to head out, though. I was just about to look for somebody to raid. Do we have anybody trucking today? Oh, I know where we're going to go. We're going to go watch people eat food from Denmark, I think. They don't stream very often. I do have Dog Soldier on ATS, and that's it. All right, we're going to go check out a channel called Double D TV. It's a husband and wife couple that do... They haven't been streaming very often, but whenever they stream, it's usually they get a box of like a selection of different snack foods and candies from different countries that they open up and try out on stream. And it looks like they're doing one tonight, and they've got a box of stuff from Denmark that they're trying out. So we're going to go see them. We're going to go hang out with them and see what kind of goodies they got from Denmark. They've already been live for almost 50 minutes, so I don't know how much they've got left. But we'll go see. We'll find out anyways. See what going on. Oh, I think their stream might have just... Maybe they're running into technical issues. Oh, well, let's go over there and hopefully they'll be back. Or should I wait a second? Yeah, they're having technical issues with the video. The chat is saying that they hear them, but they don't see the video. Snacks will be back soon. Okay. Yeah, they're just having some technical issues right now, so I'm sure they'll be back soon, and we'll see what kind of goodies they've gotten from Denmark. You guys have a good one. Appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out tonight, driving along. But like I said, I will be back on Saturday. I don't think there's anything. Why is that over there all of a sudden? I don't think I have anything going on. There's nothing planned for Saturday, so other than to stream. And then I need to get something fixed up to announce the Saturday stream together stuff that I want to do as well. I have to do that tomorrow. I want to get it posted before Saturday. All right, y'all take it easy. We're going to go say hello to Double D TV. And like I said, they're checking out a goodie box from Denmark. As soon as they get their video up and working again, that is. Alrighty, appreciate you guys jumping in on the raid. We'll see you over there at Double D